Yeah, what's up? We're streaming today. Oh, we're
Oh my goodness. I keep looking over at the stream screen, and he's died is cracking me up.
It is pretty funny. How's the Warcrafting been?
I'm having a lot of fun. More fun than I thought I would have, actually. I kind of like not that it's like a not like how do I explain this? Not that it's like a bad or boring game, but I kind of expected myself to lose interest within like a couple days. I figured it would be something like, oh, I play a little bit of the free trial and then I move on. Well, no, I roped Jay into it too.
I mean, it does have the serotonin game loop. It is a World of Warcraft.
And it's I don't know. I even if I'm not actively doing like a quest or anything, I like just walking around and looking at stuff.
Yeah, it's a cool game world.
I've caught myself hanging around the orphanage in Orgrimmar pretty often. Because unlike Elder Scrolls, there are children who are not just human in this game. And
True.
that was something that caught me off guard but made me like happy.
When it comes to like Warcraft and stuff, Blizzard, like, there's definitely a heart that goes into that, which can't be said about everything that Blizzard works on.
Mm-hmm.
So they'll have things like children of other races. They'll have little details that make things cool. They have some decent environmental storytelling.
Absolutely. I really enjoy it. It's got such a good aesthetic to it too. Like the style of it is so good.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'd probably call it like I'd say Warcraft style is definitely like, I don't remember the word, but like it defines a generation of games that we got. That sort of like 3D cartoon.
Yeah.
With just enough pulled back to make it look realistic. Because there's so many games that copy this from around the same era that try to like mimic that style. But Blizzard's the only one that really does it right.
Yeah, I can agree with that. I think it like it really has a nice strong charm to it for sure.
Mm-hmm.
In regards to hanging around the orphanage for no fucking reason, so I was actually on call with somebody like streaming my screen when I stumbled across the orphanage the first time, and I was like, oh shit, there's a fucking orphanage, that's sad. Because like there's a lady who stands in front of it, and she's like this war between the Alliance and the Horde has its cost, and the cost is children without parents. And I was like, oh fuck, that's awful. So I was just like wandering around in there, and like there is this there's like a single goblin child. There's this little girl standing there, and I was like, oh, she's so cute. My friend and I are like looking at this little goblin child and cooing at her and being like, oh, this is the cutest little kid. And then she fucking burst into tears, and both of us were like, oh shit, oh fuck, what do we do? Like, there's nothing you can do about that. It's not an NPC you can interact with, but it startled both of us. And I think, like, it made it funnier that I was playing as my troll character at the time, so both of us were convinced that I caused that little girl to cry because I was fucking towering over her.
Too tall.
What did I said something funny to Joe and Jay about it. What did I say? I said, oh, where'd it go? I'd like to formally apologize to the little girl I made cry at the orphanage. I can't help being 7 feet tall. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun to play. I've been really enjoying it.
I'm glad you're having good times then. That's what gaming is all about.
Yeah. It's been like the one thing on my mind consistently that I'm like, I want to go home and do that.
Who is lighting off fireworks?
In August? Come on.
Yeah, someone's got a sparkler out there.
Oh, well, a sparkler is at any time of year kind of thing. I love me
well,
a
not
good
like the little kind, the ground kind that is loud.
Ah. I love me a good handheld sparkler, but I cannot be trusted with them because I will light things on fire on accident.
I see fire on the ground right now. I hope they're just having a little bonfire behind that boat, because otherwise there's bad happening. Hi, Smithy.
Titty jump scare.
Like, I have also been playing Blizzard property Overwatch with my SOT group, because that's the thing, because new season. However, unlike you, I have not been enjoying games, I have been enduring them.
Oh no.
Me and a couple of the others, because, like, there's a ranked reset, so we gotta redo, like, placements and stuff. Me and a couple of the others were playing, and we went on a 6-loss streak before you called me.
Oh my goodness. 6?
Yeah. My projected rank is Bronze 2.
Why? Okay, I don't actually understand the whole deal with, like, Sistermon. Like, why? What's the problem? I don't get it. Like, I've heard people say it's a religious thing. It's like, they don't want to offend Christians, but it's like you have the biblical devil, but the nun is the problem. There's literally Lucifer. I don't get it. I don't get it. I wonder if there was actually pushback from, like, Christians in regards to that in particular, because, like, to be fair, like, I can see pushback not in the, like, oh, sexualized nun kind of way, you know what I mean? Like, people might not like that, but, like, again, we do have a lot of the other angels and demons and things, and, like, I would say Lucimon's pretty fucking sexualized. Have you guys seen his, like, costume from that one game? Open shirt and everything. Hand sliding down the pants, come on. Oh, but the nun is the problem. Oh shit. I have it somewhere. Let me pull this up.
While you're finding that, Smithy, did you see on My Nintendo Rewards you can get a Grand Festival wristband for like 300 points? I might do it. I need to scrounge like $10 for shipping, but I have enough points to get that and a few other things if I want to.
Please, I know I have this image on my not safe for work. Sorry, I just saw Jessmon with Swordcock again. I hate that image. Hold on. It was an edit I did of Jessmon where I took one of its swords and edited onto the crotch. So, like, it's literally just another sword.
That's pretty good, actually.
I found it. I found it.
I'm on Team Present too, Smithy. Mostly because, like, I don't know, that's the one I vibe with most.
Oh, is this one past, present, and future with the idols?
Yeah, it's like which matters to you most, past, present, and future, and each of the idol groups represents a separate team.
That's cool.
It's called the Grand Fest, and people are a little unsure if that means it's the Final Fest or not. I think it's probably Final Fest. I think we're about at the end of Splatoon 3's support cycle.
I found the image. I am going to try my hardest to get this up on screen without issue. Oh, there it is! There it is!
Ooh, yeah. Oh, I remember this one, yeah.
Oh, but the nun is the problem? Okay. Oh, you know that in this particular costume for Lucimon is called Gentle Mode? I don't know if this was officially licensed. He's got, like... Okay. If we're talking about, like, what's wrong with his abs are, like, really high up, and then he's got, like, a lot of empty space between where his abs should be and, like, where his dick would start, you know? There's a lot of empty space right there. Oh my goodness. I am so in love with the outfit I put together for my Goblin. Oh my goodness.
Is it the one in this picture?
It is. Yes, it is. I have a better picture somewhere. I swear I have a better picture somewhere.
I'm not sure if I'm also gonna draw or not. Because while I was making dinner, my wrist did a thing, and I'm not sure I should be doing funnies with that.
Ooh, what kind of thing?
It just started, like, hurting while I was stirring the gravy. It, like, started sharp and then died down, so I'm like, uncertain about that.
Oh, I do have one complaint about WoW, actually.
Money.
Oh, well, there's that. But also, like... So... there's this trading post thing that you're supposed to be able to do. And... according to every forum I have read, it's completely bugged. It either works or it doesn't. So, you're supposed to be able to, like, do this, like, mini quest, like, as soon as you get to Orgrimmar, where you can get, like, you get, like, a special currency that lets you trade with one specific person, and get, like, cool items and stuff from this particular person, and they swap out every month. And from what I was reading, it also includes, like, items that, like, might have been exclusive to certain events that you might have missed out on that might come back into the shop. But it just depends, like, it switches out every month, right? Well, apparently it's super bugged, and it has been since they added it to the game, where sometimes, for some people, it just doesn't work. So
I think I remember hearing another friend talk about this like 2 years ago.
Yeah, apparently it's still bugged.
That sucks.
So you're supposed to be able to do some sort of little quest that leads you to the trading post and basically gets you introduced to all of the trading post characters, and then also gives you 500 of the traders
tender.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah.
Yeah. You're supposed to get 500 of it for free, and then from there you can do other quests to get 500 more, and you get 1,000 each month total if you do the quests. Well, sometimes you don't get the free tender, like, at all. That will be completely bugged out. But if it's not that that's bugged out, it's the rest of it's bugged out, and you can't do any of the quests. So, like, I finally got it working where I got the 500 free tender, but, like, I can't do any of the quests because it's bugged and they won't let me do it. And all it says is, go to the trading post to unlock the quest. Well, that didn't work.
That's unfortunate. And
Very
kind of stupid that
unfortunate.
still hasn't been fixed.
Oh yeah, and what was frustrating me especially about it was the amount of people who were on the forums being like, it should just work, just do it, it worked for me. But I guess to be fair, that's every forum ever, there's always going to be those people. I'm gonna switch to... Oh no! Oh, there it goes. I moved the camera back, further out in this bedroom so that if I turn on my full body cam, I can basically run to the other side of the room if I wanted to. They updated the program so it actually judges, when it's in full body tracking, it judges how far you are from your camera, which means that I, in 3D space, could go to that chair.
That's pretty cool. Also, you've got handprints now.
Oh yeah, I'm covered in paint.
Paint Goblin, Paint Goblin.
Yeah! So, the thought crossed my mind earlier today. I wanted to do something a little bit extra for the design of this model, and I jokingly was like referring to myself as the paintings goblin my job hired to do their graphic design. I wanted to take that a little further and make like joke comics about it, where my boss is like some kind of knight who has me handle cursed blades, because that's how I feel.
That's a pretty fun concept.
You hired me to be your paintings goblin, why am I handling the accursed blade? That knife bit me! I also wanted to do it specifically because sometimes my boss says some really weird things, and I was thinking about, like, that would be really funny if I, like, translated it into, fantasy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, the other day my boss was, like, he was going on about, like, scholarships for children who are, like, poor and whatnot, and how, like, oh, there's some local thing that, like, if you donate, if you round up your whatever you're buying, the extra change will go to giving a scholarship to a poor child, a poor local child, and he was talking about that, and he started going on some tirade about like how he doesn't want to have his money go to children that aren't local, because he was this is the thing that this fucking killed me. He was like, I'd rather my extra change go to local children instead of funding these scholarships for these quote unquote minorities like the transgenders or furries. And I'm like, what? What scholarships go to furries? I want one.
The furry scholarship. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and then he started going on about it, and he got like more mouthy about furries than he did about trans people, which is where I thought he was going with that. And I'm like, what did furries ever do to you?
Has he ever talked about them for like before?
Yes. Whenever he wants to like complain, he complains about furries, and I'm like, why? What happened to you?
We found it. We found the guy who hacked for Affinity.
Like, and the thing is that, like, you know, when people talk about furries like that disparaging way they talk about furries, typically it's a well, typically when people talk so disparagingly about furries, it's because they're using furry as like an umbrella term for minorities, because they either mean LGBT people, non-white people, or neurodivergent people, without
pretty
fail.
much.
But when he does it, he will specifically list furries after listing those other things. So he's not using furry as a catch-all for minorities. He literally just means furries as a category. And he starts complaining about it. It's so funny. Like, more than once he has brought it up in the time that I've been working there.
It's actually, like, it's probably not cool, like, when he's actually doing it, but it's a really funny to hear someone, like, a business owner is a decade late on the hate.
Literally. This dude is like a business owner with 3 kids. I think he has he needs to have other priorities.
Well, priorities seem to be make sure money goes to local kids and not the furries, so we know he's not commissioning any art.
I sure don't get paid commission for what I do. Hold on. There we go. Now I'm actually looking at chat. I don't know, it's just the funniest thing, and he talks about, like, one of the previous employees, the guy who did my job before I was there, apparently was a furry, like, a very, like, vocal furry, too. Like, wore his paws to work and stuff, or something like that. And I'm like, that's kind of cool. That dude sounds like he's chill. But then my boss is like, those furries, they think they're animals. And I'm like, I think you're confused.
Oh, I see. No, I think I get it now. This is one of those people that is, like, 100% bought into the lie that there's, like, cat boxes at schools and stuff.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. He definitely believes that kind of stuff, I can tell. My boss is typically chill until he starts talking about stuff like that, and I'm like, okay, alright. You own a business and have children, you need to change your priorities a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I promise I'll start streaming in a minute. I'm eating. I mean, drawing, not streaming. I'm already streaming. Oh shit, the stream is live? Can I just copy images and paste them onto... I guess not. I was trying to get a picture of my outfit in WoW.
Wow outfit. Wow outfit.
I feel so silly Googling stuff about WoW, specifically because of the acronym. There's just something very funny about going onto Tumblr and going into the search bar and typing in WoW troll.
I mean, that is part of why, like, the marketing for the game was initially so successful.
I can see it. Oh, there we go. Oh shit. Yeah, there we go. I love the harness.
You know what? I forgot exactly how long these guys' arms are.
Yeah. Touch the floor without bending over.
They're like actually ankle-length arms.
Literally.
That's a solid outfit, though. I like that.
I am very happy with... Sorry, I picked up my drink and it's having trouble with my hand because of it. Hey, here's something I didn't know. Did you know my model has a tongue, apparently? As in, one that should be able to move.
It's like, as in rigged for that?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
I didn't know that either until the other day when
Like...
I was trying to, like, do some detailing.
That's kind of neat.
Oh, I threw together all of these changes, like, 30 minutes before I went live. I'm very, very amused by the like, drippy paint on the ears and hair.
It is really good, especially since you threw it together so fast. The danglies are cool.
I'm leaving handprints on everything! Oh, also... Let's see if I can turn and show it. Come on. Turn. There it is! It says kiss.
Aw.
I ended up liking this model a lot more than I thought I would.
You say that every time you make a new one.
At this point, I'm just gonna label myself as a shapeshifter VTuber because I feel like it. Every couple months, I have to fit myself into a new form. Temporarily got rid of it?
Yeah, they took it out. They replaced it with a baby.
A baby?
A baby.
What kind of baby?
A baby.
I want to play
You're just
Lethal...
walking around in the facility and they're a baby, you know?
I want to play Lethal again so bad.
I'm always down.
I keep thinking about specifically. Specifically, I want to play Lethal again because of that mod that lets me put my model in there. Oh wait, where?
I played vanilla with Rich, Stu, and her boyfriend recently, and like they actually buy the things in the store, and they use the tools. And Stu is really good at driving the truck.
Huh.
And it was kind of neat to see like efficient use of all the tools that are provided.
You have your efficient players, and then you have your jackasses like me.
Well, like, you're efficient in your own way, and then there's the SOT group that has their weird, like, bonus progression mods.
Bonus progression mods?
They have, like, they use mods where, like, you can buy stat increases, basically. And I think it's bullshit. I think it's unbalanced as hell, but, like, they like it, and that's how they get to, like, really long runs, I guess.
Huh.
Because it's things like extra stamina, faster running speed, faster walking speed, higher jumps, that kind of stuff. And, like, at a certain point, you're just outrunning everything.
Well, that's no fun.
Yeah, like, there's no risk unless you're just kind of, like, blindly going through things. Like, I don't know, I'm not a super big fan of it. It takes away from, like, the core game.
That's how I used to like playing Among Us too. Set the speed as high as possible, and then just watch people try to zoom around and do their tasks. It's impossible. It's shockingly hard to do Among Us when you're really fast.
Among Us.
Among Us is another game that I want to play really badly. I keep thinking about it. I miss playing it. I miss playing it with people who aren't assholes. Let me rephrase. Because that's why I stopped playing it. Oh yeah, they did add an official hide-and-seek mode, and I want to play it so bad! I just want to play Among Us in general. Like, I really liked that game. I am not good at lying or social deduction at all, but that was what made it fun. I'm one of those people where, like, if I'm the imposter, you can hear me smiling when I talk. Ah! Oh, by the way, so they updated this program, and now there's a setting to change how far away the hands are from the body. So, like, if I put my hands here, they don't clip anymore, but that means I also can't touch my face anymore.
I see.
Oh yeah, and then I was also gonna put this on screen. Yippee! This was drawn before I got my longsword that I like a lot more than the brass knuckles. The harness is so funny!
This is what you picked Rogue for.
I actually really liked the default outfit that you start with as the rogue. It just, like, it's not good armor.
Speaking of rogue, did you know there's like a canon band? I'm not sure if it's a band or like a canon in-universe singer called Elite Tauren Chieftain. I think it's a band. And like in 2007, they had a song. It got really popular in like gaming spheres called "Rogues Do It From Behind." You know, because they stab people in the back.
Yeah, but oh my goodness. Actually, this art doesn't include the shading that I did. Hold on. Hold on. I'm having an issue. Oh,
The
no.
struggle.
The struggle of having a desk where I have to slide my tablet out when I want to use it. Oh wait, shit. Before I start doing anything, and before I forget again, I gotta take medication. They added a harness-looking top in Final Fantasy? Maybe I need to start playing again. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What did you do?
It's not capturing my...
Goodbye the house.
Oh. Oh shit, UI. Oh, I'm standing in front of chat now. Uh-oh. I need to add, hotkeys. Is that in front of chat still? Yeah, it is. We'll just move that. There we go. There's the version that has the shading.
Ooh.
Also, the top scars, because I had to. Ah! Oh, please tell me my stylus is working.
Your stylus is working.
It would appear not.
Pass along that I said it's working?
Did it die? I think it might be out of batteries. Oh no. Where's my charger? It comes with a leather jacket? Oh, that rules. One thing that frustrates me about WoW is that it's really, really hard to find out what items NPCs are wearing, like, when you look online. Like, there are websites that are dedicated to, like, documenting everything about NPCs, including what they're wearing, but it's never a complete list. There's this fucking, like, studded leather jacket that this one NPC has that I want so fucking bad, and I can't figure out what it is and where to find it.
Well, guess what I'm doing?
What are you doing? Are you drawing?
I'm looking.
Oh, you're looking. There we go. There's my stylus working. I had to plug it in. I wish the stylus just had batteries that I could change out instead.
Never mind. I'm not looking. I have to help Mom with evening exercises.
Okay.
I will be back in when that's done.
Alright.
Also, Smithy posted photos of that jacket in the...
I saw. I was about to comment.
They're really cool, actually.
The mask. The mask is really good too. What am I doing? Oh, right. I was having issues. Yeah, there is something very funny about that. I can just barely hear the like other music playing from the speaker. I love this song. This is a song I listen to when I like want to draw my imp. I really need to play Style Savvy. It seems like so much fun. I'm struggling because I don't know what I want to draw. Absolutely. I'm about to have one of those nights where I can't draw a circle. Where's the fucking... There! I cheated. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna draw. What is happening? Why did my canvas rotate? Oh, yikes. Hold on. Maybe I can, UI. Oh no. Ah. I need to stop playing with this. I'm gonna get distracted by my own model. caps lock just turn on? I didn't touch it. Aw, you know what I just realized would have been so super cute? If the hair curl had like a little bit of paint dripping off of it too, like on the end. Ugh. That always seems to be the case. Like, in my experience, it's always the PC that has issues and never any of the other things. Oh. Hold on. Oh shit, that's loud. Ah! Ah, my spine hurts. Oh no! I feel that way too, though. All of the screenshots of my original Tamagotchi life save are still on my DS, and I can't bring myself to delete them or anything, and I feel sad. Oh, you know what? Actually, I should... Nope, 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 nope. I should switch which shoulder this is on. No! That's awful! No! Oh.
I am back for 45 minutes.
Welcome back.
It's Goblin drawing hours.
It certainly is, so this is not the goblin I intended to be drawn.
I'm gonna draw my WoW OCs. And then it was this OC. And no one was surprised.
No one was surprised!
This looks really good so far.
Thanks. I had a
What
fun
made-
idea suddenly. Huh?
That's fair. I was gonna ask what inspired you to go with Kiss instead, but that explains. Thanks, Smithy.
I just like Kiss a lot. It's always the OCs I make as a joke that are the ones that I get more attached to than I thought I would.
That's just the way it goes.
Also, listen, I want to draw my WoW OCs, but I'm still struggling to figure out how to draw a troll.
Tall.
Tall. It's just the tusks that are giving me a little bit of trouble, because my science brain is like, okay, I need a diagram of the skeletal structure of this motherfucker, but I went and looked at, like, the canon in-game troll skeletons, and I was like, I don't like this.
Devise your own skeleton structure.
I actually did.
Oh my gosh.
Here's my thoughts sketches.
Ooh. See, this is what I mean when I say stuff like you're really big brain about art. You're putting together entire, like, new biology for an OC.
Well, it has to make sense to me when it comes to stuff like this. Because, like, otherwise I struggle to figure out how it should look, you know?
Mhm.
And, like I said, I looked at, like, a canon troll skeleton, and I didn't like it, because, like, when you look at the way their tusks are positioned in, like, the in-game models, okay, and this is the thing that fucked me up. Basically, they had the row of front teeth, but then basically the tusk came out from the roof of the mouth. From the inside, the roof of the mouth. And I'm like, that's bad. That would not...
Yeah.
Ugh.
That's not how that works.
And it's not even just, like, the skeletal structure that I put thought into, like, the musculature I've also put some thought into. I haven't drawn anything for that, but essentially, I think trolls should have, like, very dense and taut muscles in the back of their neck in order to support the weight of the tusks.
Yeah.
Which means that because they're, like, so taut, they can't bend their head down, like their neck down very well. So they would have to, like, lean their body forward more so to look downward. They can move their head up real well just fine, but they can't look down because the muscles are too tight.
Mhm.
Something like that, at least. I just like biology a lot in the first place, though, so I like doing anatomical studies for creatures.
Mhm.
In my Mario folder, I have, like, a file where I was just doing, like, sketch concepts of how, like, Bowser's, like, teeth would work, if he were human. Actually, let me see if I can find that. Oh, yeah, here's a sketch of it, but this is not the sketch I'm thinking of.
Ooh, it's like Oni teeth.
Yes! This sketch I posted. Yeah, like Oni teeth, yeah. I did have more detailed diagrams. Where did those go? I thought they were on this file. Something I started doing when I play WoW is, like, if I have to wait for like, cause I don't, if I'm gonna travel by Zeppelin. But I decided that if I have to wait for one to come back around, I'm just going to lay down and wait for it.
Wait, are Zeppelins like griffins for the Horde?
I don't know.
So, having only played Alliance for a decent amount of time, if you wanted to, like, fast travel, quote unquote, you'd have to get a griffin. And, like,
Oh, like
you'd
flight
physically
points.
stand. Yeah, you'd physically, like, stand at a place, and then a griffin would fly you to the destination that you were trying to go to.
Okay, so
Like, actually through all the maps and shit.
so the equivalent of that is I think they're wyverns, some kind of creature. It's not a it's some kind of creatures that's similar, but
Okay.
the Zeppelin is so if you want to fly like that, it costs money, but the Zeppelins are free.
Oh.
The Zeppelins are free, they take the same amount of time, and depending on which Zeppelin you get on, you can go between the continents.
I feel like there was probably some equivalent to that for the Alliance, but I don't remember what it was.
I would not know, because I have not played any Alliance characters yet.
That's because you're evil! And capitalist! Because Goblin!
Oh my goodness.
I was like, I'm not gonna draw. My wrist hurts, and now I'm animating.
Oh my goodness.
I had an idea. I saw a thing and had an idea.
Make sure you're like pacing yourself.
Nope. I'm gonna finish this in an hour. It's for funny, so it's okay. I can hurt myself a little for funny.
If it's for the bit.
That was like actually me in high school. I would take so many just like falls for the silly during like gym class especially. Although if they needed like a stunt actor in drama, I was usually on call for that if the person that was doing it did not want to like be rolling around on the floor or anything like that.
I was never like doing stunts and getting hurt for the funny, but like I definitely was the one who would like do something that I physically should not be doing for the funny. Jay's favorite story is the Oreos and Hot Cheetos one, which
The what?
Oreo, it was a hot Cheeto in an Oreo, which was which I did for the funny. It didn't even taste like anything though.
I mean, that's not that different from me doing the tomato soup and chocolate milk. So
Oh,
like, I could vibe. What? What are you on about?
I thought about it. You said that and I thought about it.
Yeah, it's good though. And I was thinking about your creation. I was like, that's probably good.
The Oreo and hot Cheeto, it didn't taste like much of anything. I like spicy and sweet stuff, but that one wasn't anything.
Well, yeah, that's because the Oreo was the wrong kind.
What kind of Oreo would you use?
Sour Patch Kids Oreo.
Huh? Is that a thing?
Yeah, those exist. Yeah.
Are they good?
See, no, they are bad. Which is why putting a spicy Cheeto in it would make it better. Oreos have been doing like non-standard Oreos for a while now.
When I think of non-standard Oreos, I just think of the vanilla ones, because those are all that I've ever seen.
No, for a while now they've been doing ones that are like merged with other candy.
Weird.
Or sometimes other desserts. I think Mom got tiramisu Oreos recently. I did not like those though.
Oh, I just realized I didn't show you some of the other ramen flavored Oreos.
Ooh.
Ugh. Sorry, it's not even the flavor that would bother me, it's the texture in combination with the flavor, like...
They don't put ramens in there for real.
No, I mean, like... I'm of the opinion that, like, the texture of something changes the flavor, even if it's exactly the same flavor.
Oh, absolutely.
So, like, the idea of, like, Oreo cream and Oreo cookie with ramen flavor, I think it would not be good. That would bug me. Like, I don't know if you've ever seen them around, but, Ruffles introduced Funyun-flavored Ruffles. Tastes completely different. Just because of the texture. Also, something occurred to me. I did not show you guys all of the changes that I made to this model. Give me 1 second.
There's more than just paint and little hair sparklies.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm having an issue. I'm way too close to the camera. Oh yeah, like I said, they updated the program so that, like, it actually judges how far you are from the camera. Ah! Having an issue. It judges how far you are from the camera, which means that it...
Goblin that climbs around on the chairs.
What is happening? Why did it do that? What? Why is it?
Something tells me the tracking may be a little.
The tracking's
off.
a little bugged, just a little. I'm having an issue because I can't get too far away from my computer because my headphones are plugged in. Oh, every time I lean over, I start zooming away.
Don't do that.
What I'm trying to do is show the thing where it lets me get really close to the camera. It's not wanting to do it. Okay, so... Oh, one of the changes that I made was that, there's supposed to be paint all the way up this arm and you can't see it because of the glove. Okay, let me see if I can... Oh, holy shit, hold on. I'm moving my camera. Oh, there, that worked. My cat's meowing at me. Meow. Meow. Hi. How you doing? Ah! Can I get zoomed out, please? There we go. So, one of my socks is lower now. Let me see if I can, if it'll... I'm having issues again. Wow, this does not want to fucking track properly. There, now you can see my sock!
That's pretty neat. We've got the asymmetrical design elements going.
And then also, if it'll... My dagger? It's not wanting to stay still long enough to show my dagger.
I can see it.
Oh. Oh. It's probably because it can't actually see my feet. No
You
foot
trying to
cam.
show off this dagger, it must look absolutely wild IRL.
Yeah!
Like, what are you climbing around on?
I'm not climbing on anything, I'm standing up!
But you're just standing and, like, twirling trying to make this happen.
Yes! Yes, I absolutely am.
That's awesome.
It's not wanting to lift the proper leg. Now this is fucked up, because I'm actually doing this in real life. Yeah, the dagger has a pink handle and you can't see it! This is so fucking funny. Anyway. Oh no, it's doing it again. There it goes. Ah shit, my clown. The fucked up part is that in order for me to stand up in a spot that, like, my camera can actually see like that, I have to move my desk chair completely across the room.
It is still really cool technology.
Absolutely. Okay, anyway, back to this. Whoops. I was looking at the Twitter for this program, and one of my favorite things that I was seeing a lot of was a lot of VTubers who basically were doing the exact same thing, not intentionally, but like, they were all like standing really, really close to the camera, like leaned all the way in, and then they back up and go, "Whoa, this is so cool!" And I was seeing stuff about the program that, like, apparently the creators are, like, super responsive to feedback and implement features, when asked. Not every feature gets implemented, obviously, but, like, they take feedback into consideration, for real.
That's always nice.
So I was considering, like, asking them, like, hey, can we at some point get props? Or the ability to add props? But I didn't, because I was at work. Gotta love when a program has actually responsive, programmers. Okay, now that I'm not fiddling with my, with my full body tracking, I'm gonna look at the stuff you sent, Smithy. Oh, all of these outfits are so cute! Oh, they have such a... The DS style has such charm to it. Also, I'm in love with all of these harnesses. Oh, I had an ambitious idea.
Oh yeah?
I was considering making a lot of other, like, fantasy models and, doing, like, a looping animation of a tavern to have as a background for just chatting.
Ooh.
So I was gonna do, like, a bunch of my, fantasy OCs. Because I have a lot, actually. The one I started with was Vel, of course. Gotta get that Lich in there.
That does sound like a really fun concept for the background.
I was going to see if I could, like, have it, like, be, like, a full scene with, like, tables that are filled with, like, characters who are doing things, like, idling and whatnot, and, like, part of the idea I had that I thought would be pretty funny would be, like, so, like, having Vel, be in the scene where he walks in front of my model. Because he would be rude like that.
I feel like you'd need a pretty long animation or intersperse of that event pretty leniently or pretty conservatively through there.
Yeah, absolutely.
But, like, the idea's pretty cool.
I just have to, you know, put it together. Which, I think the part that's gonna be both the easiest and most tedious is going to be making the models. Just because, like,
Mhm.
it's for it to be a populated scene, it's gonna need a fair amount of them.
Yeah. $1,000,000 fantasy OCs.
I was going to. My thought was to include old D&D OCs, OCs from like video games, like Skyrim and stuff, um, stuff like that. Here's a fun fact. I actually own kitty cat socks like these.
Ooh.
Mine are black, not pink. Mine are also thigh-high and not knee-high. They're so super cute, though.
I own 0 interesting socks.
I feel like socks are an underrated type of, like, fashion, you know what I mean?
I think so. They don't exactly, like, show up in many outfits unless they're, like, they have the leg space due to not wearing pants.
Mm-hmm.
Or, like, long pants. I guess I have like one interesting socks, and those are my wool ones for winter.
Oh?
Yeah, they've got like they're thick, and like they've got winter designs on them. You know, like they're kind of like the kinds of sweaters that you'd see around winter, like dark green, brown, cream color. I forget if it's snowflakes or deer on them, but one of those. Those are kind of nice.
I had some like those. They were not wool, but I had some like those that had patterns like that for a while. They even had like little pom-poms on them, like you would get on like Christmas hats.
Ooh.
The
That's
pom-poms
pretty
came
cool.
off in the washer.
Aw. This animation sucks. Why did I decide to do this?
For funny? That's what you said.
Let me play back where I am so far. Is this funny? Yeah, this is hilarious, actually. This was a great idea. I'm the smartest. Once I've got finished getting it blocked out, I'll post it in the Discord for you too.
Smithy, you should do, if you haven't already, you should do an Olegmon outfit. I don't like that. Come on now, Kiss doesn't have 4 fingers. Oh, come on.
You alright?
I'm struggling to draw a hand for some reason.
Just do it correct. Don't mess it up. I'm sorry.
Literally me every time I struggle to draw something. Maybe I should draw the object in the hand first. I hope Olegmon gets in the new game, at the very least, like... I think it would be cool. Really, we just need more of the, like... I'm biased, I would love to have all of the Death Generals in fucking a story game, but... This is just a doodle, it does not have to be perfect. It is good as is, it does not need to be perfect. Fucking affirmations. Is it funny then?
No.
You're over there laughing and it's not even funny.
Nope.
That's not correct. Focusing intensely. Just gotta get it as close as possible, I guess. Whoops.
It's cold in Viking land. Just throw a beanie on him.
Ugh, I want to rewatch Cross Wars so bad. It's one of my absolute favorite Digimon series. Like, it's so good. I will say though, like, I like watching dubs occasionally, just because like I enjoy like dub humor, you know.
Yeah.
I just have trouble watching the Cross Wars dub specifically because the voice actor who plays Shoutmon, I know him specifically for doing Gonzo in Muppet Babies. Like, that's all I know him for. Yes! He was Gonzo in Muppet Babies! In the newer Muppet Babies, the 3D animated one. The voice is exactly the same too, and that's why I even recognized him.
I gotta be right back again.
Okay. Oh, I don't know if he did any fuck shit. I really don't keep up with that kind of stuff anymore, honestly. Like, unless someone did something particularly heinous, I don't keep up with, like, fuck shit the voice actors have done. Cause, like, half the time when people get mad about, like, oh, this voice actor did fuck shit, they're usually referring to, like, this voice actor was in Has-Been once. You know? So, like, I don't pay attention unless it's, like, actual shit, you know? Like all that shit that went on with the fucking, Suicide Squad anime cast. Oh yeah, same. That post on Twitter about the Suicide Squad anime that was like, nobody talked about this, that made me laugh, because it's like, yeah, nobody talked about it because it was shit. It wasn't worth talking about. Whoops. Good. It's not, like... I went to check it out on like, a website, because I was like, okay, how bad is it? It's bad. Because here's the deal. And I was complaining about the CJ too, because, like, let me see. What did I say? What did I say to Jay about it? Why is my caps lock on? Okay. Okay, so I said, the fantasy characters are interesting and compelling, and I want to know more about the fantasy world and its issues, but the Suicide Squad are insufferable and destroy any and all tension in any scene by making everything a joke. The only time they've been sincere was when Harley has a full breakdown thinking the team had died and she was the only survivor, which was immediately diffused by Clayface cracking a joke about how her crying wasn't convincing enough and she should put on a better act. Like, the fantasy shit is interesting, the actual Suicide Squad are not. Sorry, I'm referencing my own fingers. Oh, okay. Let me grab that. Shit.
I'm back again.
Welcome back.
The blocked out animation is ready for sharing. It do be going in the art channel.
Oh boy.
I saw an animation of Isaac from Binding of Isaac getting thrown in a similar fashion. I was like, I want to do that.
Give me one
That would be
second,
silly funny.
and I will look.
Ooh.
Whee!
Yours looks really good.
Thanks. I love how in adding this drip of paint here, like on the bang, that implies that that blue streak is just paint. Also, I totally fucking fucked up and forgot. So the colors are supposed to be like CMYK, but I forgot the yellow on my face. I actually edited the texture and then didn't re-add it to the model.
You've got yellow eyes, it's fine.
It's fine.
That is a really cool concept, though.
There's a little bit of yellow, like, in splotches in places, but the bit that was supposed to be on the face is just not there.
Mm-hmm.
paintings, Goblin. Painting, Goblin, paint my sword for me. Oh, it almost filled in perfectly.
There's another animation I want to do at some point. Have you seen? Oh shit! What's the song called? Hi Yoro Konde by Kochi no Kento. It's got that like Doraemon animation style in the music video.
It sounds familiar, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, Smithy knows what I'm talking about. A part of it, like the chorus bit, became a animation meme of sorts for a bit. And at some point, I would love to make. Yeah, there is an English version too. At some point, I would love to do that with you, Rich, and Alice's OCs.
Ooh.
But that's gonna be a lot of work. I think that would be really cool, though.
I guess I haven't seen the animation meme of it around.
I have one with characters from Night in the Woods in my bookmarks. I'll just send that.
Is that game good, by the way?
I haven't played it yet.
Oh.
Everyone says it's good, so it's probably good.
There we go.
I legitimately thought, like, upon first hearing and before, like, actually looking into it, I thought it was, like, an old song that was just getting popular too, Smithy.
I have to grab the reference. Uh-oh. I have the color reference on the model sheet. Why am I using this one? The model sheet also has the texture for the skirt, so I don't have to redraw it myself. Hold on. There we go. I have to look over at my screen to reference my own model. I recently learned about the changing your language in the WoW chat thing, which I think is a really funny concept for an MMO, to have it where you can just choose not to speak the same language as the rest of your party.
I wasn't aware you could do, you could change like language like that.
Apparently so. So your character inherently knows like languages regarding like their race, and then also whatever the common is, right?
Oh yeah, now I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
I think the concept of changing your language to something different than the rest of your party is so fucking funny. Huge fan of that. Whoops. I was reading about it on the WoW wiki, and there was a bit on the wiki that said guild members may get pissed off at you if you do this.
I kind of wish more games would make use of language differences like that.
Yeah.
Like, I know that like in D&D, in tabletop stuff in general, you can like make it happen, but generally it requires being outside of like your local area.
Mm-hmm.
So it kind of depends. It depends on what kind of game you're playing. But also, like, video games don't do it much, like, at all. Actually, I think the only game that's done, like, not knowing languages and learning them well is No Man's Sky, now that I think about it. I'm not sure if you've looked into that game at all. But that's like the ultimate space sim, basically.
Isn't that the one that was like, it took a while for it to be what it was promised to be before launch or something like that?
Yeah. But the way language works in that game is you don't know any of them. And you get words for the different racial languages one by one through little shrines, and by talking to like individuals of said race and offering them a gift in exchange to learn a word.
Huh.
And like, it feels really organic because they do still talk to you. You just can't read any of it unless you like actually know the way to read it. And like slowly over time as you play the game, one word in the middle of it will be an English one that you can read, and slowly build up to like more and more being recognizable.
Interesting.
And
I think there's a game like that. Like, it's a game that's intended to teach you languages, and it does it that same way.
I wouldn't know.
I can't remember what it's called. I just know I'm pretty sure I have it on itch.
I have a collection of games on Steam called Learn Japanese to Survive. Hiragana Battle, Kanji Combat, and Katakana War. And I have not played any of them.
Lingotopia? Okay, it's blue.
That's my attack.
Now let's get some yellow in there. mostly negative reviews. Yikes.
I'm kind of sad because an artist that I like accidentally triggered DMing people just hello discourse again. And I think it got bad enough that they had to delete the picture even though it was really good.
Was that the one where it was like... Oh, I saw it. I'm blanking now.
There's like character drawing in the background, character in the foreground says hello, and then big middle finger presses up against their face.
Yeah, that's the one. I saw that.
And like...
That's discourse?
I don't know why. It happens. It's part of the discourse cycle, and I hate it. Because, like, every time it happens, a bunch of weirdos are like, I can't believe you would talk to your friends like this, even though it very clearly is meant to represent, like, strangers DMing you that, right?
Yeah.
And, like, every single artist that I saw retweet it was like, yeah, please give us some context as to why you're messaging us. And, like, for every artist that was retweeting it with anything to say, there was, like, 10 normal people that were shitting on it for some reason. I really don't get it. Do people just want instant access to anyone they want at all times for some reason? Because that's the only, like, way I can, for real.
Yes. That is, from my experience having been a quote-unquote big artist at one point in a fandom, yeah, people just want to be able to get your attention for any reason at all, ever. And people still do that to me. I have multiple requests that I haven't responded to on Twitter from people being like, are you there? Hello? And they're, like, not bots, they're real people, but, like, that's why I've posted more than once about, like, hey, I don't answer DMs from people I don't know.
Dude, that's so lame. Like, I know we're in the digital age, and it's kind of like... I know the assumption is there, but it seems very forceful at this point. When people, like, absolutely just pile on an artist. Every artist that has done this get piled on, I think.
I really don't get it because, like, well, it's people hate when other people have boundaries. That's what it is.
I suppose it is basically that simple. It feels lame that, like, companies are already like, we don't want anything of yours to be private anymore, but even just normal people are like, we don't want you to be private if you're any sort of, like, public individual.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I think it's actually creepy. I'm gonna go as far as to say that.
Oh, it absolutely is. It's very, very creepy. Okay, I have an anecdote, actually, in relation to this. I used to know somebody who was, so adamant that I always be available to them to talk to, that when I unfollowed them, they immediately DM'd me demanding to know why I unfollowed them and who could possibly have told me to unfollow them. Because they didn't want me...
That goes beyond creepy. That's scary.
Yeah, because they didn't want me talking to anyone else.
Ugh.
And I need to be clear, I didn't know this person. I literally didn't know this person. We just happened to be mutuals. So, like, those posts you see go around that are like, oh, if we're mutuals, I'll die for you. Like, that sentiment is all well and good, but I don't buy into it, because just because we're mutuals doesn't mean we're friends at all. And if you start treating me weird, that's it, you're blocked. I don't care if we're mutuals. I'll break mutuals easy. Mutuals isn't some sacred thing to me.
Well, I've never understood why it was that way to begin with, because it's like, yeah, you keep track of each other because you're in the same community and you like the vibe that you give off. If you want to be like actual friends, you gotta talk to each other.
Yeah, literally.
Because like, I'm mutuals with probably greater than 10 people, less than 50. And like, a lot of us I haven't had the time to go and like actually speak to them. Granted, I haven't had a bad time speaking to any of the people that I am mutuals with, but like, there just isn't really time. Or like, I'm busy, or they're busy, or any number of things.
See, I don't follow anybody that I'm not mutuals with.
I used to be like that.
I've started getting over that, because I'm like, I want to see more art and see more people, you know?
That's the same process I went through.
I'm not getting enough of what I want. But like, I feel like mutuals, like, you're absolutely right. Like, if you want to actually be friends with those people, you have to make the effort to be friends and talk. Because, like, I'm mutuals with, like, probably one of the biggest artists in the Cookie Run fandom. Like, point blank, this person is extremely fucking popular, and we're mutuals. But, like, that doesn't mean anything.
Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much the same thing that could be said for me. I'm mutuals with several of the biggest artists in my sphere, and like, of them, I've only spoken to maybe five, maybe a few more than 5. And like, that kind of like, I guess, colored my perception of a lot of other artists just being busy, because they're almost all busy. They have jobs, or art is their job, that kind of thing. And like, also a thing with the bigger artists is that I think it's just kind of like a worry, I guess, that a lot of people that talk to you, if you're that big, are doing it purely for like networking purposes. They don't actually want to like get to know you or do things, that kind of stuff. Because like, I've had a couple of them tell me that I speak to them differently, I guess.
Yeah. Or for free art, yeah, that too.
Oh yeah, it's all, even I, like, I know artists with tens of followers that get free art requests, so yeah, that's always a big one.
Wow! Yippee!
That's the game you play. I'm sorry. That looks really good.
Thanks.
I love the paint coming out of the bucket.
This was a lot of fun to do, actually. Let me do a couple extra little bits of detail, and then I'll call it good.
Upload time. Are you alright?
The fucking speaker gave me the battery low warning, and it scared me.
This is why machines should not be allowed to speak human languages.
True.
I hate you, Bluetooth battery low lady.
Oh yeah, if I can get them, I prefer shut up. I prefer wired headphones, but like the ones I have for work are Bluetooth, but they are like, I forgot I have a drink. They're Bluetooth, but they're like when the battery gets low, they beep at me instead, and it's awful. Because it's like a high-pitched, terrible beep.
Ooh. The real trouble with wired headphones and stuff is finding something that actually has a port for them these days.
Oh, yeah. When I found out my phone didn't have one, like when I got it, I was so upset.
I'm not sure if we're still in the middle of it, but the trend of removing features has actually ticked me off a lot.
Oh, same. It's been bugging me for a long while ever since they started removing the disk drive from laptops.
They don't have disk drives in laptops anymore? How are you supposed to do disk things?
You're not. They expect you to buy digital.
Well, it's not even about buying stuff. This seems like hazardous to businesses. Like, laptops are meant to be on the go, right?
Right, but
So, like, if you don't have internet access to whatever fucking cloud things are stored in these days, you can't do your work on the work laptop.
Oh, but they expect you to have internet access at all times.
This is a whole new angle on that fucking always available thing, isn't it?
Yep. Because it doesn't even just apply to like stuff like being in art communities and whatnot. It's also fucking work. You're expected to always be available at work too.
That's right. This was a capitalism rant all along. Man, that sucks. Like, I don't know, having a... Do they at least have, like, SD card slots?
Nope. My laptop that I use currently has 2 USB ports, and that's it. I had to get a thing to plug into my USB port to give me more ports, and also to allow me to plug in an SD card. And it made me so upset. That thing,
Joe had to... Yeah?
It was like $40.
Ooh. Yeah, Joe in my game group had to get, shared something similar with me so that I could hack my DS. And, like, that actually upsets me because like my mom's old PC, like desktop, had CD drive, DVD drive, floppy drive, little slots for SD card and various other cards, and like that was the most convenient thing in the world.
Yep.
You could
not
access any
anymore.
format, no matter what. That just sucks. That just
Yep.
sucks big time.
And like, the removal of like disk drives and laptops happened years ago, and it's just gotten worse from there.
Man, it's stuff like this that makes me like kind of happy that I don't have the money to keep up with modern tech, I guess.
Yeah.
Because like, yeah, my computer's slow or whatever, but at least I can put floppy disks in it. I can play my copy of Sim Earth, I guess.
Oh.
What did you ugh about?
I was just reminded that like I have a bunch of like discs for like PC games that I used to love as a kid that I can't play on my laptop because I don't have an external disk drive.
Yeah.
Because like I have the original Sims, and I have the original Sim City, and I have fucking Chicken Hunter and Cats with a Z, like all these games I used to love as a kid that are just unavailable to me unless I can find them on like an abandonware website.
That's buns. I have CD games too, but like they need fixes to actually run. So like that's the other half of it, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Like I have a 4-disc copy of Neverwinter that I'd love to try at some point because I hear it's still got an active modding community, but I'm like, do I really want to go through the work for that?
Yeah, I feel that. I have Battlefield 1942, which is a game that I fucking grew up playing that I can't play because, like, it needs some kind of fix to actually run.
Yeah. Yeah, speaking of weird games and stuff being out of date, I saw this thing. It was a short thread talking about like for running mods in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, I think, you need specific DLLs that are not like available to consumers.
Huh.
Like you and me, basically. But they are available to businesses, and the way to like the mod someone was trying to add to Scarlet and Violet was skirts, and a required DLL was not like available to them because of that. But the workaround for this was just to download Warframe, because
What?
the DLL they need is in Warframe. You just rename the file and put it where it needs to go.
That's
and you
funny.
don't even need to It's really funny because you don't even need to download the whole game. You just like you start the download as soon as that file is there. It's one of like the earliest ones because it's a DLL. You just you run it for a minute, you have what you need, and that's the silliest tech stuff I've ever heard.
That's funny.
I discovered that thread through a post that was like, Warframe's fashion is so good that you need Warframe to have fashion in Pokemon now. And I was like, that rocks. I mean, I guess it doesn't rock because it's super inconvenient to have to do something like that, but still.
Yeah. Listening to every time we touch while I draw this is quite an experience.
I'm listening to Mrs. Bluebeard by They Might Be Giants. Also, I guess a weird song to be animating this to, considering that's a song about murder. I've only been half paying attention to it, but Mrs. Bluebeard is a song about a murder from the perspective of Mrs. Bluebeard's latest victim. And like all They Might Be Giants songs, it's great, the concept is cool, and the music video rocks.
I had a thought, speaking of They Might Be Giants, it reminded me of a thought I had earlier today about playlists. Specifically, character playlists. When people make playlists based on a certain character, or like playlists for a certain character. Because like it seems like every time you look at a playlist that's inspired by a certain character or something, it's like the same few certain songs. And there's nothing wrong with those songs, but there's a post that goes around that's like, surely that song doesn't apply to every character ever, right? But I was thinking about it and I'm like, I've seen some character playlists that bothered me in the past. Specifically, when it comes to characters who have an established favorite kind of music, and the playlist does not have that kind of music on it at all. That bugs me.
Ooh.
That's what bugs me. Because, like, the specific example that I was thinking of was Retsuko from Agretsuko. Like,
yeah.
She canonically likes metal, canonically likes and prefers to sing it, but I've seen playlists that people have made for her, no metal whatsoever.
That's
None.
Wild, actually.
And I'm like,
why not?
I would assume it's because the people making these playlists don't listen to metal, so they don't have any songs in mind to put on it, I guess.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Which, like, I'm not gonna blame them for that, and, like, I'm not gonna tell them they can't put those other kinds of songs on there, but, like, I have some recommendations if you would like them. Listen. Retsuko would like Rotten Sound. That band is her. Just grindcore in general, Retsuko would love grindcore. Put Sell Your Soul by Rotten Sound, absolutely a her song. I feel like this doesn't need a background.
Now this is pretty colorful already.
I feel like a background would make it too, like, in your face.
Yeah. I should make character playlists for my OCs. They would just be all of the music I normally listen to, probably.
I agree, Smithy. I wish people would, like, specify, like, clarify, like, what the playlist is supposed to represent. Is it what they would listen to, or is it inspired by them?
Ooh, yeah.
Like, when I do character playlists, I typically do thematic playlists. Stuff that fits within the theme of the character, and fits within, like, certain genres. Like, I have 3 playlists for my Skyrim OCs, and all of them are, like, folk metal and stuff. Greetings, Goblin. I will say, getting the little drippy bits of paint, like, on the ears and stuff was difficult.
Like in the model?
Yeah. Just because it was, like, I mainly had issues, like, getting them to actually attach properly. Because, like, when I would have my head turned to the side, they would be, like, an inch in front of the ear. No, I don't want to go to Twitch.
What is this playlist?
What playlist? What'd you find?
My playlist, my randomly generated playlist has gone from They Might Be Giants to WarioWare DIY Body Rock. And up next is Camel by Camel cover by Lil V Mills. That guy's actually really good. He does metal covers of a lot of like anime openings and other popular like meme-ish type songs.
Ooh.
I think his most recent one was the opening from that Deer anime.
Deer anime?
The name always supposed to... No, My Dear Friend Noko-tan.
Oh!
But like, he also makes music videos to go with them where he dresses up like the character from the media, and dances around and just... He has a good time with it. It always is really cool to see a new one from him. Oh, speaking of anime, there's a Disgaea anime. I haven't looked into it yet, but it seems to follow the events of the first game. I might ask if you want to watch that together once I like check an episode out and figure out if it might be your vibe or not.
Sure, I'm down to watch anything. Well, within reason, I guess.
True.
Oh, I
I
love
would have liked
this
to share it
outfit,
with
Snooky.
Spade too, but we'd have to find the time on their end. Ooh.
I think it looks really good. I like it a lot.
I think it works. I'm not the world's #1 Olegmon fan due to the fact that you're here. But I think it fits the vibe. I think it fits the vibe.
Oh! That thing I was talking about where, where I want to I have the ambitious idea of doing like a fully animated scene to go on in the background. Um, I could. Another thing that had come to mind to go with that was that the program that I had tried to use at one point that like lets viewers throw things at me, um like if I could actually get that working, I could set it up so that like viewers can like throw mugs of ale at me. Steins of ale, let me correct myself. It's not a mug. I think that would be fun. Especially since that program actually has like a bit of an in-depth animation system that you can get into where like it's not just throwing things at you. You can actually like have it trigger like other animations to happen after something hits you. So like if I wanted to, I could take the time to set it up to where like it doesn't just hit me with the stein, it like splashes me too. That would be fun.
Yeah. See, I'm much less interactive about it. If I were to do something like that, I would probably rip the animation directly from Deep Rock Galactic, where when you're finished drinking something from the bar, you just throw the glass or the stein. I'd get myself in a decent position, record myself like throwing it to get some like satisfying bounces at a reasonable distance, and then just like when someone triggers that, I'd like have it play on the topmost layer, I guess. I'd cut out like the background and everything too, of course, to make it transparent, but like
that would be so fun. Oh, I want to keep drawing. I don't know what to draw. I should draw my WoW.
Throw your OC like I am. You've got time for a WoW OC, I think.
Just one, a little one. I think I remember you posting those on Twitter, but send them again. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to open Chrome. I just remembered one of the little doodles I did, with my WoW OCs. Hold on, let me actually pull it up. Ah! Let me see if I can... Oh, that looks bad! That was a mess. I don't know if I'll be able to put this all on screen the way I would like to. Hold on. Oh, whoops. Okay, here we go. Now I can get this, like... Fuck! My canvas is not wide enough.
Smithy's thread. I'm bookmarking Smithy's thread in case I ever get back into Animal Crossing.
Oh,
He's rock.
shit! Oh no!
What did you do?
I accidentally made my canvas 30,000 pixels instead of 3,000.
Oh my gosh.
Oh! Okay, there we go. I don't know if that's readable on stream, but...
It was readable until you zoomed out. Oh, now it's readable. This is really good. I love Goblin Child POV.
I mean, like... That little goblin girl is so small! She's so little! Like, she's little even when I'm, like, standing next to her as a goblin. She's so little! So I can't imagine, like, being that little and being looked directly down at by a 7-foot-tall troll. Goblin Child POV. I am so sick of the way they've started integrating ads onto the timeline. Excuse me, on Twitter.
What you mean?
Like, they're not like promoted tweets from an account. They're just like an ad. Like, in between tweets.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
And it's always like those stupid
Ads in general
mobile
are
games.
dumb.
Yeah, that's true. It's just always the ads for the stupid little mobile games that are like... Oh, actually, I have a complaint in regards to stupid mobile games. So you know that one that's like constantly around where it's like a dude running along a track that has like 2 barriers that have like numbers on them, and they always go in the one that makes them lose numbers or whatever. And they're like fighting hordes of enemies.
Do you have any idea how little this narrows it down?
Well, yeah, there's a lot of them that are like that, but like there's this one specific one for a game called Ebony King's Quest or something like that.
Oh.
And I'm so sad. That one makes me so fucking sad because Ebony used to be a good game.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that name from when I was in like high school.
It's like the worst offender now, but like when I was a kid, my grandparents were like, yeah, it used to be good because it was like a genuine like base building game. It was almost like a simplified Civ game, I think. Or at least that's what I would compare it to. But it was not an RPG, but it was an MMO where you built up a city and like you communicated with other players and like traded and actually like ran it like a city. It was like a genuine like I don't know how to explain it. It used to be good. It used to be a actually good online game. And my grandparents, when I was a kid, were like so big into it and they played it so fucking frequently that they became like big names among the like user base. My grandmother especially, she was like, when she got into an online game, she was into it. There used to be some Mafia game that she played a lot too, that she was like the mob boss in the game. Like, people knew her name. It was funny. But now Ebony is like shitty mobile trash. And it's sad. It's sad to look at.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the squiggle.
The swimgle. Drawing time is over. My wrist said so. I finished my silly animation though, so it's fine.
Eevee! Sorry, I had to laugh because a tweet just came up on my timeline that's from PC Gamer that says, "Watch a latex-clad billionaire punch out poor people in the debut gameplay trailer for Batman Arkham Shadow." And there's a community note that says, "Batman does not punch random poor people." As the tweet suggests, he specifically attacks criminals. Which, like, not even, like, Batman doesn't even always attack quote-unquote criminals. It depends on the type of criminal. Like, if it's somebody who's, like, down on their luck, he's not gonna fucking attack them. But the Joker? Sure, he's gonna beat the shit out of Joker. I would too.
Joker isn't poor people.
Yeah, no, literally. Wow, people in the replies are fucking idiots.
That's why we don't go to the replies.
Yeah, I know. Oh my goodness. I just remembered I'm frustrated with a quest I took on in WoW.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, because it requires a player-made item, and the realm that I'm on is like a low population realm, so like there's a very, very minimal chance that I'm ever going to get that item from another player, so I'm going to have to craft it myself, basically. Which, like, it's gonna take me a minute before I do that. I was reading people talk about it on the forums, and they were like, "Oh yeah, sometimes that item's in the auction house for 600 gold," and I'm like, "What?
Why?
That's too much. That's too much for an item that everybody on the forum says is easy to make." I love saying on the forums. I was reading the forums. You will never get me in a fucking Discord. I want a forum.
Forums are good.
Forums are very good.
We need to bring forums back, please.
Please. Okay. I gotta remember what this looks like, how to draw this. No, I'm just gonna Google it. I don't want to have to draw this from memory.
Goog time.
Okay, I got it.
I've got to be right back again.
Okay. Shit. Come on. There we go. Oh, come on. that looks bad.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Why do we have a why do we have a hairpiece and a single arm doing a whip slash nay nay?
That's certainly not what it's supposed to be.
I looked closer and just realized the palm is up on that hand, I think. So, no, it's not supposed to be that. Wait, are you also drawing Family Guy death pose?
Yes. Oh, my stylus is giving me issues. Fuck. They really did nerf his ass. Oh, come on. Can my stylus please work? Holy shit, what is causing problems?
Your art is too powerful. It's going to take out the entire internet grid. Shit. How long does it take Zeppelins to get like back to places in that? Or, like, what's the public transport schedule in Azeroth like?
It's basically the exact same time it would take you to fly on one of the like mount creatures that they have available as well.
Ah.
It's literally the same amount of time, so like I'm not exactly sure what the time frame of that is, but you do actually have to wait for it to come back around. I like it's not super long, but it was long enough that I was able to get up and go do something, and then when I came back it had just arrived. But I prefer taking the Zeppelin just because, like, it's free.
It is free.
It's free, there's
like,
no danger, you know.
There's a certain immersiveness, too, that I wish more games would have, like, at least the option to transport in that kind of way.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, you do get to see parts of the world doing that.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And, like, as you said, there's time to get up and do something if you want.
It's also immersive in that if you're the only person on the Zeppelin, you can emote at the NPCs all you want and not feel weird. I did not realize that some of those emotes make sound.
Did you make an awkward situation?
I mean, awkward only for me because I was the only one on the Zeppelin, but... There's a flirt emote that has your character say a line of dialogue. So hearing that come out of my speakers, I was like, oh, I gotta go. I got myself a trike immediately, and I fucking love that thing. Ride that everywhere.
God, I don't know.
It's especially fun to ride around, what is that place called? Bilgewater Harbor? Because they have, like, actual, like, roads. I will say, though, finding out that you can't, like the Goblin, home island was, like, destroyed or whatever, so I'm like, oh, I can't go? For fucking real?
Wait, you don't start there anymore?
There's, like, a new tutorial. I've heard that you can change, like, you can choose which tutorial you use, but, like, it starts you on some, like, random quest on some island as a tutorial. I was reading last night that you can choose to start, like, in the Goblin's, like, home city, but, like, it's not, like, it's not the default. The default is the island one. So I'm like, well, fuck, I've got to start a new character to have access.
You're kidding me. Like, I remember, like, I made a character as, like, I made one of every character to see what the, like, starting area was like back when I could play. See which one, like, pulled me in the best, I guess, thematically. And like the Pandaren starting area was badass and really long. The werewolf starting area was also really good. Like escaping the invasion of Gilneas is amazing. And Kazan was really good too. I'm surprised they got rid of all that stuff. Because Kazan is the Goblin one, and in that one, you're like... It has the most, like, implied backstory, I guess. Because you are, like... You're like an executive at Gallywix's business or something like that. And Deathwing causes a nearby volcano to erupt, and everyone has to leave Kazan.
Yeah.
And then you get shipwrecked in the Lost Isles.
Like
that one was really good.
Like, my understanding is that those are still there. You just have to choose to start with those instead of the, like, new default.
That's lame. It should be default. It's really cool and actually brought me into liking the Gobos.
So, like, if you don't start there, like, you can't go there. And instead you, like, they have fucking Bilgewater Harbor, which is the shittiest little city I've ever been in. Saddest shit I ever seen! Like...
It is called Bilgewater.
Yeah, but like... Okay, I think of, like, Goblin City, I'm thinking, okay, this is gonna be like, there's a lot of business there. No, you get there and there's hardly any businesses there, and then also, like... Not to mention, like, the environment is sad. Like, visually, the environment is sad. Like, half of the island is covered in, like, fake like, squares of fake grass. And, like, the houses are all, like, shitty, and, like, I don't know, I was expecting more. It's like the fucking saddest city to ever exist. Like, I saw those squares of fake grass and I was like, oh, this sucks!
Well... I'm trying to think about my...
Ow.
My WoW lore. I think there's a reason for that. If I remember right, Bilgewater Harbor was, like... refugees from Kazan built Bilgewater Harbor out of, like, a goblin city in a box.
Oh.
Like, they actually have these, like, town-in-a-box prefabs.
Even so, like, saddest shit I ever seen. Like, it's just a sad way of living, and I like driving around there, but man.
Well, that's why you're an adventurer instead of a guy that lives at Bilgewater. I can't stand this fake grass. I gotta go touch real grass.
Literally!
And then you drove to the real grass on your trike.
Drove to the real grass and immediately started rolling around in it. Because it's like, I know what fake grass feels like in real life, so I'm just imagining that, like, everywhere, and I'm like, oh. I would hate that.
I saw the Splatoon thing earlier. For the, in my opinion, the silliest steal his look ever created. It's for Captain Cuttlefish, which is like the old man from the from the story mode, and like for the gun that he uses as a cane, you need 1 or 2 Sheldon licenses, which you get for leveling up. You need 850 coins to buy his sandals. Then you need 30 gold scales from Salmon Run grinding to get his hat. And then you need to spend $30 on an amiibo for his shirt. It's wild to me that you can have all those things for one like character in a game spread out that far. I'm surprised they still do amiibo stuff, actually. Like, after Tears of the Kingdom came out, I was like, huh, maybe they're better now. Maybe they're not going to amiibo exclusives anymore, and then they did. And I was like, no.
Amiibos are cool conceptually. I don't like what they represent.
Like, if it weren't for the exclusives, I'd be fine with them.
Yeah.
Like, if everything an amiibo unlocked could be unlocked through other means, it would be fine. But there are games that have like actual non-cosmetic real content locked off unless you have a very specific amiibo.
That sucks.
And it's like, that's wild.
If WoW tells me they're going to be performing maintenance for another day this week... Where's that sound coming from?
What sound?
The game music.
Why, are you playing WoW now?
I did open it, yes.
Video game addiction.
Well, it's not opening, so... The music is playing, but the game is not showing.
Why is this town so foggy?
What town?
Bilgewater Harbor.
Oh, you know. That's commerce, baby! You smell that? Smells like money. That's what we say around here.
I went looking at pictures and it looks grubby.
It is. It literally is.
It does have a big cannon though.
Oh! Discord showed itself on stream for a second there.
That's not cool. Don't do that, Discord. There could be anything there. The only thing I recognized from this town is the giant fucking cannon, actually. I know the lore of this. I think the cannon itself is called, like, Gallywix died or something like that. A lot of Goblin shit has to do with Gallywix, because, like, the player characters are specifically Bilgewater goblins.
Right.
And Gallywix is, like, the leader of them, more or less. I'm pretty sure the cannon points at the Stormwind, but it's never been fired, but it was sabotaged by the Alliance. And that's, like, all of the story they ever gave it.
Aw. I forgot I drew this. So, for the context for this...
Right, you say, and then I tab back in from what I was reading to see this.
For... for context, when I was playing WoW for my friend the other night, and, like, streaming my screen or whatever, my friend stopped and went, "Do you think there are people out there who thirst for sexy lady goblins the same way that people thirst for sexy lady elves?" And I had to sit there and be like, uh-huh. I mean, that's the joke. Literally, yes, there are definitely people who thirst for sexy lady goblins, because, like, I literally complained about it at some point a little while back, that there was too much of that. Like, I wasn't seeing enough creatures, I was seeing too many sexy women.
See, this game came out a while ago. It was called The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. And it had this character in it called Midna. And Midna damaged so many brains that now that all of the kids that played Twilight Princess are adults, it's all about the goblins and the imps now.
And I can't even say I'm beating the allegations. The audio for WoW is playing through my TV instead of my headphones, and it's fucking weird. Ugh. I got scared for a minute. I thought it was gonna start capturing WoW instead of... Yeah! Literally, there's more sexy goblins around than there are sexy elves these days.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Discord crashed. Hello? I will... Let me find the image. Because when my friend was like... There's a trench coat in that game? When my friend was like... "Oh, do you think there are sexy goblin women?" I had to go find an image. These are in... There's one of these in every home in fucking Bilgewater Harbor! Every home has one!
Blizzard was like, "We only need one goblin pinup, it's good. It's
no,
fine."
there's two! There's another one! There's another one of a lady on the beach! I don't have a picture of that one, though.
If I worked at Blizzard, I would give every home a unique goblin. It wouldn't make sense, because these calendars are obviously mass-produced. But it would be funny.
Oh, yeah, that does make sense. Shit, that's loud. For some reason, it does not send audio to my headphones by default. I will say, one thing I appreciate that this game does when it comes to like making your character is that the character body types are not labeled male and female, they're just labeled body 1 and body 2.
Yeah. Ooh, speaking of body type stuff, there was big news today.
Oh?
In the next Monster Hunter game, armor styles are not going to be relegated specifically to male and female body types.
Nice!
So now, the guys can wear almost no clothes, and the girls can wear big armor.
Nice!
That was a very nefarious chuckle.
I'm laughing at
What did you find? Why'd you do that?
I was laughing at the I was laughing at the character creation screen because I'm like clicking the randomizer and a goblins with green hair, that shit looks like grass.
Percy and the Goblin randomization machine.
Why do they all have to have 5 o'clock shadows? Pompadour! Holy shit.
The pompadour is like such a classic Goblin haircut. Back in the day, like, that would show up in marketing. Tons of people were wearing that. I'm pretty sure it's on a fair few Hearthstone cards that have goblins too. I kind of miss like old World of Warcraft marketing being on the TV. Do you remember those advertisements where various like actors and stuff would be like, "I'm actor name and I'm a character."
I don't.
Race and class. Oh my god, they were so good. Mr. T was the Night Elf Mohawk, and they had Mohawk grenades.
What?
Let me see if I can find that ad for you.
Oh, that particular ear shape that I like is called Flappy? There's this ear shape that some goblins have where the very tips of their ears are like curved downward a little bit, and it's super cute. I didn't know it was called Flappy.
Aww.
Some of these ear shapes make them look like bats.
Oh my gosh, I found it.
Let me see this.
Mr. T has the greatest hair in the world. You can't deny it. It's been proven by science, fool. Now you can have the greatest hair in the world of Warcraft with the Mohawk grenade. Yeah, wherever I go, I'm making Warcraft look good. So don't give me no back talk. Try World of Warcraft free at warcraft.com.
Find a Night Elf Mohawk in-game and claim your Mohawk grenades.
I'm Mr. T and I'm a Night Elf Mohawk. What's your game?
Wait, I do remember this.
Yeah, all of these ads were
Some
really
smack-talking
good from
fools
the
been
time.
Saying Mr. T
remember
can't
this.
change the world of
Holy
Warcraft.
shit.
He ain't no computer hacker. Well, answer me this, suckers. How do you explain the Mohawk grenade? Yeah, wherever I go, I'm making Warcraft look good. So don't give me no back talk. Try World of Warcraft free at warcraft.com.
Find a Night Elf Mohawk in World of Warcraft and claim your Mohawk grenades.
I'm Mr. T and I'm a Night Elf Mohawk. What's your game?
Yeah, all of those commercials are really fun to look back on. They had one where like they had William Shatner as a shaman, I think. Vern Troyer was a gnome mage. I think there was a Chuck Norris one too. But like, the Night Elf Mohawk campaign was really big. I remember that. Like, every channel type advertisement. I kind of miss that kind of advertisement. Things that aren't like trying to be funny or unrelated to like what's going on. but like video game advertisement when it was still like not lowest common denominator, and it could be in your face and kind of mean. What happened?
I was clicking the random name generator and it gave me one that was so close to a Homestuck name it made me recoil. That reminds me, I had a horrible thought while I was at work. Based on all of the names I've seen goblins have throughout the game so far, I concluded that Skibbity is a good goblin name.
I mean, it does actually fit with WoW naming conventions, I think.
Oh, the name's taken. I'm not surprised.
I feel like Skibbity could also work as a gnome name.
Yeah. When I was playing with Jay and watching him make his character, like, so Jay's character's name is Sarissa, which is very interesting to me because that's just a term for a weapon. That's a spear. Like, that's exactly how you spell that too. So I was like surprised that it was in there.
You want to know why?
Why is that?
Warcraft doesn't have spears. At least I think it doesn't have spears.
It has pole arms, but does that count? Is that the same thing? Oh, yeah, see, okay, here. Huh.
I looked it up, and apparently there are a few notable spears under the polearm tag. So I guess there are spears. Elder Scrolls needs to get it together.
Oh wow. Cool. Having an issue. Come on. There it goes. See? Oh, holy shit, it's taking up my whole screen. See, now it's letting me choose. It did not let me choose before.
I'm looking into this Exile's Reach.
I guess you have to play each race one time for it to let you choose to start where they would normally start. Because
either that or you have to make like one actual character.
Well, but it made me start in Exile's Reach as a troll too.
Oh. That's lame. They shouldn't do that.
Let me... Oh, World of Goo! I love that game. I do not intend to stay up much longer to be playing this, but I want to see. I want to get in there. Oh, Exile's Reach basically has you fighting a bunch of ogres, by the way. And that's all it is.
Yeah, I'm looking into it right now.
And Jay is still there. Poor fucking Sarissa. Punk's just fucking left her behind. Oh.
The slash command /run c_tutorial.abandon tutorial area can be used to instantly leave Exile's Reach and be transported to your faction's capital city.
Wait,
So
what?
if you, in future, I guess you can skip that if you wanna check out more normal zones.
What was the command you said?
I'll copy it for you.
Wow, fucking... Bye. What was that? Am I not wearing shoes? I'm not wearing fucking shoes.
Alright, I posted it.
It's always the fucking shoes. One of the fucking Zeppelins, one of the fucking Zeppelins that you can get on has, like, a lady goblin pedaling the Zeppelin, but she has no fucking shoes on.
Goblins don't need shoes.
I mean, maybe not, but
Well,
if I were her, I would be demanding shoes for fucking pedaling, at the very least.
also, the goblins are like super capitalists, so maybe she can't afford shoes.
Okay, but okay, if it were me, I'd be demanding shoes as compensation for my fucking job. Oh, swimming pool!
Also, Smithy, your physics are really nice. Back in, like, the war times, before everyone got, before every space got like, a visual overhaul they were going through and updating the game, the goblins, I don't think they had that.
Fuck yeah, swimming pool. What the fuck? Oh, I see what's happening. I have my keyboard set to the wrong thing. Hold on, I have to fix that. As far as I could tell, I was not speaking when you were speaking. Or I was trying not to.
What about keyboard?
What? Oh. My keyboard is, my keyboard was set to art and not to, like, regular WASD. The person in chat who just said I'm 28! Scared the shit out of me. Oh! Hello? Up. Discord is restarting. Hello?
Welcome back. Oh,
Oh,
are you back for real?
yes.
Okay. It seems like your computer was not having a good time.
It was not enjoying me trying to play the game and also stream.
That's unfortunate.
Which, yeah, it is unfortunate because it is a game that I would like to stream, maybe. I want if
WoW
I
doesn't strike me as something that should be super resource intensive, though.
well, it's probably not WoW that's resource intensive. It's probably everything else I've got running.
Stop running 1 million programs. I can smell your computer from here. It's getting real hot.
It's gonna fly away. It's trying to take off. I don't need my laptop to keep me warm in the winter. I have a PS4. That's no joke, by the way. Like, you know, people joke about that, but that's real. That's fucking real.
No, like, consoles can get really hot, especially running any, like, larger AAA game.
I wouldn't even be running a game. I would turn my PS4 on, turn on YouTube, and let it play like a 8-hour video, and it would literally like heat up my room enough that it would fog up the windows.
Ooh.
Like, and this was in the dead of winter too. I had a space heater, but I almost didn't need it. Ah. Now I can lean back and relax.
The Pandaren start on this island too? That's bogus, dude.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they all do until you actually play them.
The Pandaren the Pandaren starting area is like on the back of a giant turtle.
Ooh.
Like they've got an entire society there. And like it's sick because I forget if it's an alliance ship or a horde ship, like crashed into it. Um and like you have to go there and tell them to stop fighting and then heal the turtle and then you can leave. Why is there an Exiles Reach baby?
A what?
There's a baby.
A baby?
There's a baby.
What? Wait, what baby?
This baby. Is this for a quest or is it just there?
That's a harpy.
That's a harpy? That's not a...
I'm pretty
That's
sure
not
that's a
It's
baby
in the harpy
harpy.
area, but that is...
I'm pretty sure
There's
that's
no way. That's a...
yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a baby harpy. If not, they've got some explaining to do.
Babies were first introduced in the Burning Crusade as an Easter egg.
I wish they would put more babies in the game because I want to see how tiny a goblin baby is. I want to see how teeny tiny they are. I'm putting a baby in the nest on stream.
I'm surprised there isn't a goblin baby, because the wiki has pictures for dwarf, gnome, human, night elf, orc, tauren, and troll babies.
There are hardly goblin children. I mean, goblins are one of those races in WoW that gets the smaller adult model treatment. Technically speaking, there's a little girl model goblin, but like it's hardly different from the adult model.
Now that is a human baby. That's the exact same model as human baby dash baby.
Human baby dash baby.
He's just chilling there, I guess.
Oh. What is this screenshot? Oh, this is when I unlocked Kidney Shot.
Well, you are playing a rogue.
Yeah. Why do I have so many random fucking screenshots? I have a screenshot of one of the characters that's wearing a piece of armor that I want. This this lady's fucking badass.
Show lady, show lady.
Oh shit. Ugh. Why is it not? Why is it not letting me? What? Oh, there we go. Oh, the screenshot's huge. Her fucking goggles with the leather outfit. Fuck. I wish I looked like that. And the motorcycle? Are you kidding me?
This is the... I feel like I recognize her. That's the... What are they called? Mount trainers or
Yep.
something?
Yeah.
Why do I have this knowledge? Why do I still remember little bits and pieces of WoW? I didn't even play it that long.
Well.
I will not be getting back into it, no.
Oh. I didn't even ask yet. I wasn't...
Joe said me about the baby.
I saw that. I was going to say that you're always invited to join me and Jay if you'd like, but Jay's got to get out of the tutorial island first.
What does free WoW play even look like these days?
Uh, you're asking someone who has no frame of reference.
That's why I'm looking it up. Free to play up to level 20.
Oh, I forgot I have a screenshot of that little girl I made cry.
Just read the best review for a private server I've ever seen.
What?
So first, for context, WoW private servers are like people kind of reverse engineer the game every once in a while, and then you can play it without subscription stuff.
Hmm.
And I'm looking at a thread where someone brought up one server, and someone replied to it with low pop shit server run by SJW mods who will ban you at even slight hint of even a slight hint against some shitty minority. Yeah, nah, highly do not recommend playing there. And in my mind, I'm like, that sounds like a great place to hang out, actually.
Literally.
Heard, can't be a bigot on Chromicraft. Guess I'll not be chilling there. It's like, come on. I'm looking into the server right now. Oh my gosh, that child is minuscule.
She's so little. She's so little, and I felt so bad when she started crying.
She is 1 books tall, judging by the background.
Like, she's smaller than the orc children. She's really little. My one complaint here is that I wish they had given these orphans names instead of just calling them all Horde Orphan.
There's a lot of NPCs like that, just because, like, they need to populate the world somehow, but not everyone can be a unique individual, I guess.
Yeah. And, like, I understand that in other contexts, like, when you have, like, unnamed, like, guard characters who are wandering around, but, like, come on, these are orphans!